Alrighty guys, hello, I'm here, sorry. I made coffee downstairs and then I came up and I was like, where's my coffee? So I ran back down. And then I spilled some of it and then, you know what, it doesn't matter. Hello. How's everybody doing? I'm alive. Much to my surprise. Dom, thank you for the resub.
I'm pleased to see you well.
There it is. Thank you for the 21 months. How are you doing today? How is everybody? We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy. I was kind of waffling on what to play because I'm still like, man, it took me a while to like start feeling normal because, you know, I had the 24-hour stream and then yesterday was me mostly sleeping. Oh yeah, nobody I know does that, right? And now I accidentally closed my browser window. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Resident Evil 0 Season 3 is tomorrow. I know it's not Resident Evil, sorry, but anytime I see RE0, it's Resident Evil 0. Did I hear that 2v8 is returning? Oh, and Dead by Daylight? Nice. That is awesome. Okay. I think I am pretty much good to go for some Final Fantasy. But I was like, okay, I'm like mentally recovering from the 24-hour stream. Do I want to do Final Fantasy? I was thinking of doing some Core Keeper, but then I realized if I don't play Core Keeper on Sunday, you know, some people wouldn't be able to join, like Sparks, if you wanted to. So we'll save Core Keeper for Sunday. So, Final Fantasy it is. Steam is doing a TBRPG sale. Like a turn-based RPG. I just had to double check. For some reason, the first T word that popped into my head was tabernacle. And that just didn't make any sense. Scary on Sunday arc is over. No. So we will be playing some stuff during Spooktober. Just keep in mind that I'm moving this month, so it's going to be a little bit chaotic. But you know, we played Casting of Frank Stone on Sunday. That counts, right? And it was lovely. Yeah, some Sundays are spooky, some Sundays are chill. You know, you gotta balance it out. It's gotta average out to normal. Okay. Wish the game didn't take such a long time to load. I like how my recommended game is Baldur's Gate 3, you know, a game that I've already beaten. On Steam, I mean. Hey, Alan, how are you? But, this October, I believe, Silent Hill 2 Remake is coming out, so I may pick that up. Am I trying Throne and Liberty? I'll probably try Throne and Liberty, yes. I actually enjoyed the beta. I thought it was pretty decent. And apparently they've made some adjustments to the combat since then, so it might be even better. So Alan, basically, I woke up at 5 p.m. last night. You know, I ended stream at around 1. I immediately crashed on my bed. I woke up at 5, and the internet was out, so, like, I couldn't do anything, essentially, so I just, like, hung out on my phone for a bit, and then I just went back to bed at, like, 8 p.m., and I woke up at 9 in the morning today. So I slept for like a solid 17 hours. Did anyone here play Triangle Strategy? So Murphy played it. Murphy's in a meeting right now, so he's probably not in chat. But Murphy played it, and I think he enjoyed it. And there's like multiple story paths, I think. Now, like, as far as side content and like what you can grind, I'm not sure on that count because I haven't played it myself. The 24-hour stream ruined your sleep schedule. Dom, okay, you were going to bed at 4 in the morning before the 24-hour stream. Don't even start.
The man who hurt your mother and father is gone. I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling.
Alright. Now, it's been a few days since I played this game, so now I'm trying to figure out what we were doing. I believe we were building a ship. A ship to sail the 7 seas, or however many seas the world has. Okay, so your sleep schedule is fine. That's a 2-hour difference. You just gotta go to bed a little bit earlier. I'm curious though, is anyone else gonna play Throne and Liberty?
There's talk that the glass gate flat.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
You're installing it? Ugh. Maybe I should install it too. It's just I've been enjoying WoW recently, and I can't do multiple MMOs. I just can't.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
And I mean, I think it'll be one of those games where you try it, you can go through the campaign, check out all the zones. I think the world exploration and the dungeons are going to be like the big highlight of the game, and then once you get to the end game grind, you can just drop off. I will say though, like, it's funny how a lot of other MMOs are kind of like the opposite of World of Warcraft, because I think the best content in WoW is like doing the end game stuff. So you like have to grind through the story and stuff, but then once you actually get to the end game, it's pretty fun.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
What did she say? We needed pepio nuts?
Go on, take it.
Oh, I'll take these nuts. Ha ha ha. Once you get a Stockholm Syndrome, it gets fun. No, I mean...
Thanks for nothing.
So, I mean, I've played most MMOs out there on the market, so I think I have a pretty fair basis for comparison. Like, you know, I've played Guild Wars, I've played Star Wars, I played the other Star Wars. I've played Terra. You know, I've played some Throne and Liberty now. I've played Black Desert, so like I kind of know my way around MMOs. It's one of my favorite genres. But I don't think any other game really has that feeling of progression in the end game that World of Warcraft does. Like, obviously, Final Fantasy, I've played Final Fantasy, and I think Final Fantasy like really needs to kind of step up their game in that regard, because I think they have good content, but the way in which you get gear is just a little too formulaic. There's nothing interesting about gearing in Final Fantasy.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's
Garlic.
your liking. Good day.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Well, did you find everything?
I hope so.
Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Okay. Let's go.
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Can't we, like, walk and talk?
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today.
Aw.
And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Yeah, she does all the
You think
Healy
I'd
stuff.
stick around?
Push her in the lake, wow, Dom.
But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Cute. Now kiss. No, they're not together. At least I don't think there's anything going on here.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Oh, you know what I just found out? I tried to reinstall Texas Chainsaw Massacre because they got the Sorority Girls update, and it's not on Game Pass anymore. So I can't even be a sorority girl.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding?
So if I remember correctly, we had to get some ingredients so we could strengthen the materials for the engine of the ship so that it doesn't like explode. I mean, Fortnite already has like Xenomorph, Terminator, Mike Myers. I think it's got Mike Myers, right? So, I mean, Fortnite is like literally the crossover game. So why wouldn't it get Bubba? I mean, hell, it just got The Incredibles too.
Self.
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
There is DBD in Fortnite, Aaron. Remember, we even played a map that was basically Dead by Daylight.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps
Totally.
someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Oh, you know what? I need to start planning who I'm gonna play on Thursday in Dead by Daylight, because I need to start coming up with builds for the character.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
It's gonna have to be one of the OGs, I think. Maybe like Jake or Claudette.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Am I annoyed that Spirit will be in 2v? I don't think 2v8 is coming immediately, is it?
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
November 12th. Okay, so it'll be a while.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside.
Oh, and Blight. Ugh.
You get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Sparks.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
No, she didn't say that.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Okay. Cool, I guess.
They told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
No, silly children, that's part of a ship. You gotta do some running around, wow. It's going good, Ader. How are you? I'm actually feeling pretty refreshed. I slept for like 17 hours.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
Oh, interesting. So they actually don't know if there's other continents out there?
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud.
Yay, my own personal ship.
You,
Oh, nice, Ader. I hope you get the job.
It's grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Right, it's 45 pounds without the DLC, though.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
Hey, Smash. How's it going? How's work?
Those words.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Wow. Dark Souls 3 is half off.
She was building a ship.
I think it's been cheaper than that before.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter from
Head feels dull and heavy. Oh,
urgent.
do you have a fever or anything? Maybe you just need a nap.
Those men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you'll give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle...
Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we
Bollocks?
built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay, where are we going? Sid's legacy. Oh, so we're stopping at Sid's grave. Okay, okay. So we got 2 more crystals left in the world. As far as we know. Maybe there's a secret crystal down there. In that big old hole. Oh, Dom, there's a website I use to check game prices called Is There Any Deal? And that will tell you like what the prices are for each website that sells a particular game, and it shows like historically low prices, so you kind of know what kind of sales have been in the past, basically. And sometimes, like, there's a particular website that isn't as well known that has a really good price on a game. A hammer? What is he, Thor?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in 2 places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
CD Keys isn't a storefront, though.
Life has
It's a key reseller.
and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh. Oh, everyone's showing up, even Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Ooh, that's going to be an interesting one, because there's like 2 countries fighting over that town.
Capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
We're all splitting up.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Dom, do you even know what like a Karen haircut is? 'Cause you're so wrong. All right. To the Dominion. That's over here, by the way. I mean, Karens don't have to be necessarily be boomers, but they're like usually like in their 40s. Or like middle-aged.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad.
Okay, but seriously, like what character should I play next in DBD?
Boy.
Torgal. Our good little elemental pupper. I mean, pretty soon millennials are going to be that age too.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars.
Gabriel?
Till the
Dwight?
Republic laid a new
Well,
one.
so I was thinking like I could do characters in release order and start with like, you know, Dwight, Claudette. Because basically what I want to do is I want to do a new character every week and I want to make builds around their perks, kind of like I did with Kate. But I think some characters are going to need like more research than others, so I need to like, you know, get ahead of the game essentially.
Wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed.
David.
No doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the
I mean, so if I do David, I'll probably do like a no mither build that requires you to be injured for some of the other perks. But man, I freaking hate no mither. Because I feel like if you're running that, you need to at least run dead hard. But then you could do a couple other perks that, you know, require injured. Like, I think this is not happening for the skill checks, maybe. Ooh. Fucking flowers. Wait, how do I play this game? It's been too long. Okay. I am One Punch Man. You could run Plot Twist to immediately disable Corrupt. I don't think I have Plot Twist. I was able to get one of Nick Cage's perks through, you know, the shop thing.
So what do you think?
I think we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Oh.
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own. And it's again. Over the top.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I just keep blocking all his attacks. Love it. Also, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Oh no! Bam! Got him. Hey Shadow, happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Hope you didn't miss me too much yesterday.
We've done the Republic.
Although technically I streamed yesterday. Right? It still counts. Had a horrible Monday at work? Oh, I'm sorry.
When it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
I hope your Tuesday's better at least. Oh. Okay. Well, at least, you know, maybe you got ahead of things, right? So less work to do for the rest of the week. I don't know, I'm just trying to look on the bright side. Ooh, wow. The final sin. Is that the hole?
This is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Tell me more.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
We had better be going down there.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
What boys like to read? I mean, I guess I did, but I feel like when I was a kid, most boys my age were just like not reading things. But maybe that's just me. Oh, Shadow, how far am I into the game? I wish I had a frame of reference. I have no clue. But like, even I remember myself as a kid, and I didn't like to read until I got the full set of the Narnia Chronicles as a gift for like Christmas. And I think I was like 9 at the time. 8 or 9. Yeah, I was like 9 years old. And my mom was like, hey, I need to tell so-and-so that you're reading the books she got you, so you start reading the first one. And so I read, I think it was The Magician's Nephew. And after that, like, I couldn't put it down. So after that, I was like, wow, reading is kind of fun.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
You read manga when you were 14? Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's like saying in the 90s that you read comic books. It's not actually reading. Come on. Well, so like, my mom, I don't know, what am I trying to say? She'd probably like go into detail about what I thought about the book or something like that. Okay, well, Dom, when was the like when did you read like an actual full book though?
We're not far from Boklad.
We're not talking, no pictures. Pictures don't
To
count.
keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing.
There's a reason it's called the light novel.
It's nothing.
Because it's not a full novel. You read your first book at McDonald's as you colored it. I just told you pictures don't count. Whoa. Okay, see, I'm glad we get to go there because this is my favorite looking place so far.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
This kid hasn't said a single word the entire game so
There is
far.
other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
How is he not even concerned about the crystals being destroyed?
These are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Nah, he gonna defect.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Uh-oh.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Fucking bitch. I hate her. I've hated her since the start of the game, obviously, but she just gets worse and worse. Also, no, he did say something. They did find a voice actor for him.
The Boklab market's
the kid.
North. We just need to hug the coast.
So wait, Dom, have you, like, do they not make you read books in class in the UK? It's kind of, like, amazing to me. Alright, let's run on through. Okay, we don't have a long way to go.
Be easy with the Imperials on high
Why would
alert.
British people have English classes? Because it's... I know you're making a joke, but...
Already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Why don't we just, like, jump down there? There's probably some cool treasure and stuff, right? So this is where we actually are, right?
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Well, yeah, I mean, if, like, imagine if you had access to magic all your life and then all of a sudden, bam, now you're just normal. You don't have any more crystals.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
Is it time we took to the Crystal Road ourselves?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Oh, I haven't had a pear in a long time. Sounds good.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Papers, please.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass.
Well, that's why we got
Good,
Goots.
shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Phrasing. Alright, he shouldn't be too hard. Okay.
Take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Oh no, he lost the pass.
Down, good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
Or we could just accost every child.
Caravan's up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
When I lived in the middle of nowhere in Texas, we had several pear trees
Out for this red chocobo, then.
in our land.
And the other on our purses.
We had a couple acres, basically, in the country. And, man, those pears were so good.
Peaches and pears.
I miss them.
Out of my sight, wretch.
We'd have so much, we'd have, like, fresh pears for food, and then we could, like, make, preserves and stuff from what was left. There's the red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Sorry, 10 million? That seems expensive.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh. Goots told
Oh my god, her voice. I think her voice actor is Lise from Final Fantasy XIV.
Just that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Because they want to get through the checkpoint?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no.
Oh.
Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
And he can't
The
swim.
people who took the pass will give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Yay, another
The
badge.
of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Man, they sure do like their badges in this game.
Well met. A fine choice.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the run.
Any other quests popped up? Looks like nope.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest
No thanks.
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Oh, geez. That's terrible.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I don't know. Children can be pretty wily.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Maybe at least give her a coin or something.
Come on, come all!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then. No traders pass. No passage.
Aw.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Found them.
Noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
GTA chase scene, let's go. Except for a child.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
I like how Clive just like let him run off. Why don't you just chase immediately?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
He's hiding in the hay. Or not. There he is.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Uh-oh.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Well, good thing we didn't kill him, I guess.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. Seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do.
Like a young Sid. Okay, he doesn't have Sid's voice, though.
Some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sister's asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So,
what else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
all right then.
All right then.
Easy peasy.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's
Let's do it.
Past the camp.
Probably over here.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Chocobo, go! Oh, okay. That was quick.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Easy.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Ready, go? We got company! That's the lot.
Alright, this time, fire time. Oh.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Chocobo! You know, I do kind of miss Sid. I think he lent a certain dynamic to the party that I've been kind of missing since he left. I mean, sorry, since he died.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are,
Oh, I'm ready.
Uh-oh, they got a big dude.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Fuck him up!
Nice try. Too slow.
Another one down.
Yeah.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
Yay,
Now I just
good.
need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Oh, nice. We can travel directly to her.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Ah, yes. He heroically took down all the bandits by himself.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now?
Oh.
Sid.
But his real name is Clive.
We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
The Crimson Compass, another seal.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, okay. Now they're combined.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Geez, they must be super rich if they're selling their services for such a high cost. Ooh. The Breath of Lightning reduces thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7 seconds. That doesn't seem like a lot.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
The Dominion! That's what I've been waiting for.
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Yay, pooper scoopers.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you...
You haven't played in a few days? Uh-oh.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
Something tells me Goots isn't a good liar.
Plan. You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Meanwhile, maybe. Oh, hey, Joshua's here.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
I mean, is that really true, though? Because they don't have Titan. So, I mean, I guess it'll just be conventional warfare otherwise.
Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
But at least he won't try to fight Clive, right?
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting.
Oh, okay, so he's a bastard child.
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
This bitch, man.
Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
I feel like
till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
He's literally the most powerful person in the Empire just by virtue of being Bahamut, so, like, she needs to watch her mouth. No, my coffee. It's gone.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
I don't know, I think Joshua's head is fine.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
I mean, I think it might be his outfit that like makes his body look a little bit bigger, but I think it's normal.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
Oh?
The Empire restored.
Okay, so whoa. He's planning to kill her. And this is all happening while Clive is about to hit the crystal. Okay. So I think some big shit's about to go down. But guys, I need a refill of my coffee, and I need to use the bathroom. So we're gonna take a quick break, and then it looks like we got a big mission ahead of us. So BRB. Alright, I am back. Got myself some coffee. And I'm ready for more story. Pepper.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
That's pretty common.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
I mean, really all they need is like for Shiva to attack the city or something. And then Clive sneaks in. Uh-oh.
What is it, boy?
Looks like they don't need to do anything, because someone else already has. Run away! Why are you standing there?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
It's their chance to strike, but... Are they going to the fire or the crystal?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Is that it right there? Oh, this reminds me of the city in Final Fantasy XV. That was a cool area. Wait, which way am I going? No? Oh.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to no harm at our hands.
Oh.
Dragoons.
So the Dragoons are all siding with Bahamut. I mean, which the guy basically said.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Come on, Clive, go for the fucking crystal.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Do we have to?
No, Dragoons were on the same side. We both want to kill Annabella. Yeah, that's right. I forgot they work together. Going inside? Wait a minute, Dragoons and astrologers aren't the same thing. Oh. Oh, he broke through my shield with Okay, so we dodged the jumps, got it. Oh, okay, probably don't want to block that.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
It's a coup! Oh, I didn't even see that. Thanks, Pupper.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
women in the market district. The evacuation is actually
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Whee! Oh yeah, we have 3,500 skill points. Let me see if I can spend them on anything worthwhile. Maybe Earth and Fury. Otter, have you tried Earth and Fury? Do you like it? Well, I don't have enough to upgrade anyway. Let's do Titanic block. Because I do block quite a bit. Easy peasy. Ooh. No, I did not block correctly. What? Okay, pretty good damage. Oof. You just learned that there's an artificial lake in Finland made to look like Finland. Wow, they're really full of themselves, aren't they, those Finns?
We'll have to find a way around.
In the name of His Highness!
Is that a mage? Ah.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Scoots will be fine, they're not even attacking civilians. But I guess Clive doesn't know that.
None shall pass.
What? Gotta bring down the dragons first. Oh, jeez.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Oh, jeez.
To me, boy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no! Damn. I thought I dodged that final hit. At least it doesn't take me too far back. Oh. Oh, shit. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Much better. That time I barely took any damage.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Yay, level 33. Nice. I think 50 is the max level, according to what somebody was saying. So we're more than halfway done with the game, right?
Can you see him anywhere?
Uh-oh. Dragon. An ice dragon.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh. What? I blocked that. What? I guess dodging it is. I can't see.
To me, boy.
Come on, he's almost broken. There we go. Hit him in the head. Nice. Emanation?
It has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh.
Nice try.
Lasers. What? Whatever. I'm gonna limit break. I'm not so good at hitting him up in the air, it turns out. And I missed. Damn it. Oh shit! Damn it. Should have used a potion there. Ooh! That was a new combo. Come on. Hit him in the butt. There we go, this time I'm healing. Oh shit! Ah. Too slow. There we go. No, come on. Oh. Oh. Oh god, it's big. Oh. Oh, damn it. Right when I dodged the other thing. Yay! Final hit. 500 stagger damage. That was fun though. I like how each of the dragon fights have been different so far with totally different abilities.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
And...
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Uh-oh. Did he put it up there, or is it... or does someone else have it? What? Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
He's being controlled or something. Uh-oh. What the hell? Millions dead. Okay, well, that is not what I expected. I feel like it's a little too quiet. Shouldn't there be screaming people?
What do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Wow.
Just let me get me stuff out. Welcome to the Big Hammer.
I guess I never did get the Titan weapon. Oops.
Finished! I think.
Okay, this is slightly better than what I had. Well, actually, not slightly better. 25 attack better.
Did I do it right? I reckon I did a good job. I did it! Anything else I can make for you?
Nah. The Wages of Warcraft. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. So if I want to max out all my skills, I can probably pick this up. $35% more gil?
Is there else you need?
I'll pick it up, but I don't think I really need these things. Andrew, how's it going? How's your Tuesday? Go ahead and pick up a potion too.
You need? All done then.
So, looking at my equipment, I've got Diamond Sword +2. Okay, looking good. Okay, I think I'm fine. This is my current loadout. Ooh. Oh, man, I'm feeling pretty good. You know, I don't think I've gotten that much sleep in a long time, and feels nice.
Drake's tail is right
I
there.
feel very rested.
It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Oh, well, hopefully he doesn't... I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. Maybe Joshua will be able to save him.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
No more anything, really. You know what this reminds me of? One of the parts of,
Ether.
what do you call it?
Just what we need. Another flood.
Liza P. There we go.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
This way. Oh. A lich. Oh, jeez. Alright, Lich is dead.
Fine hound.
To me, boy.
There must be a way to climb up.
That away.
Clive. It's too dangerous.
He's helping. He's helping you do what you need to do.
Now, Joshua, I'm coming!
Damn it, Clive.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
This way. Maybe. I think.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive.
Thank you, Jill, the voice of reason.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
That's where we were going anyways. Bam. That ability is so strong. Oh.
To me, boy.
How the heck are we gonna get in there is the problem. Plus, I think the heart is like towards the top of it, so we're gonna have to go Ifrit mode.
We don't have time for this.
Oh. Oh shit! Did not see that guy coming. Ow. Finish him! Whew. Okay. Moving on. Andrew, how's work going? How's your Tuesday? What are you up to today? I mean, I guess work, duh. But actually, you said you were going to Mexico soon, right? How soon?
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
It's almost like this is all a plot by somebody.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Yeah, he survived different.
We're getting close.
Uh-oh. What is that?
Somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
But I don't care more. Puncher. That's all good. Ooh. Okay, so pretty soon. Oof. I blocked that.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Easy peasy. And Firaga. What is this, Final Fantasy 13? Whoa, that was cool. Oh, come on. Yay, got him. Just had Thai chicken noodle soup, milk for tea, and cannabis edibles from Uber Eats. Ooh. Sounds lovely. I do use wind up a lot. I could potentially use this accessory. Who's Ultima? So Ultima in this game is different from the other Final Fantasies, it looks like. He looks like some kind of alien. But we don't really know too much about his origins. The only thing we really know is that he wants to possess Clive. And that's essentially the limit of what we know. But yeah, I'm sure we'll find out more.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
The heart, but also I would like to get some potions. That'd be great.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Fucking accuse me? He has every right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland.
Isn't she royalty as well?
There's a homeland in a world beset by the Blight.
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
Wow. Jesus, how did she say that to his face? Hey, Pearl, how's it going? Or, I guess Pearly, because the E's there.
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh my god. Wow, what a family reunion this is.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Mega Flare! Oh hey, maybe their fight can destroy the crystal. That'd be great. Oh. It's like a flower. Actually, it actually is a flower. Maybe the heart first, so he doesn't absorb it or something. Ah, what? Spit flare. We're spitting on him now.
We'll face the consequences.
Oh shit. Partly, did you play this on PS5 or recently on PC? Oh. Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press right button and Y to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. And oh, you actually have to aim it. Okay. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Ooh, nice. Oh, what's he doing now?
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare. Oh, I'm sure he dodged that or something.
I'll come back for you.
Oh. Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls for the Phoenix are as follows. Move, fire, charge fireball. And there's a lock on with the X button. Interesting. While fireballs and charge fireballs are effective against single targets, they may not be enough to nullify some of your opponent's more complex assaults. In these instances, use... Okay, so the X button is multi-target. Got it. Okay. Oh, damn. So it seems like he has multiple weak points.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Ooh.
Where is he going?
Yeah, the Phoenix theme reminds me of something from 14. Oh. Ow. Dodge. There we go. Dodged it that time.
Why the founder? Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Yay! Phoenix's lasers are definitely prettier. Oh. Thanks. I had to heal like twice, but... Oh. Uh-oh.
Clive, thank the founder.
Told you dodged it.
It's now or never, Joshua. Good work, Joshua!
Whoa, what's happening now? Okay, with the way the floor is, it's really hard to see like where the beams are gonna land.
Clive, get behind me.
You're sure?
Oh, I can't fireball. Oh, fuck. Button mashing! Grab him by the tail. No? Oh! Both of them at the same time! There we go. Okay, now hopefully we can bring him back to normal, maybe? I mean, it's either that or kill him, but I hope we don't kill him because he seems like he's not bad. Not like evil.
What now?
Oh no.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Too late. Rip.
Joshua, are you all right? Diet, you have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh. What? Excuse me?
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Okay. But they didn't do the fusion dance. I'm disappointed.
Are you ready? Ready!
Let's see how that health bar go down. Okay. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing A. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit Risen can be okay, cool.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Lasers! Oh. Damn it. Oh, these we could just dodge off to the side. Easy. Hi, Rargran. Well, okay, there was an ice crystal, but then the crystal turned into another crystal, and then he ate the heart, and there's like lots of crystal things going on. You love this whole fight the most so far? I don't know, Titan I think was pretty cool. Titan had like a whole transformation thing happen when he ate a crystal, so how come Bahamut couldn't get one too, huh? Also, hi, Rargran. Uh-oh. The fuck is this? I mean, I guess he does look different. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Whoops. Oh, nice. I think just doing charged beams seems to be like the most damaging thing I can do. There we go. That's okay. I feel like the combo with the Y button changes with every form. So like with this form, you do basic attack 4 times, then you do backdraft. With normal form with Clive, it's like 5 and then 1. It's hard to keep track of. Lol, you missed. Oh, that doesn't look good. Die, please. Now finish him. Zeta Flare. Oh, jeez.
Not today. Come on, Joshua!
Should have done that earlier. Bam. Well, and he's probably dead. Oh yeah. Is this the Final Fantasy in the franchise? Technically, they're all the Final Fantasy, right? Oh. Kill the crystal. How's the rest day? I slept for like 17 hours, so pretty good. Oh shit. He's bleeding. True, true. And, I mean, heck, Final Fantasy XIII got 2 sequels.
Joshua! Clive!
How come Jill didn't even participate in the battle?
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
So I slept for like 5 hours and then I woke up and then I slept again.
Jill.
Uh-oh.
This is for my father.
Cheers, Yui. So, the kid, does that mean the kid was never real?
There. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oh, rip. So, but I mean, she must have, like, given birth to a child, right? So, maybe he just took the place of the real kid? He's like a doppelganger?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Oh? Oh, is he still alive?
I owe him a debt. Fine.
Hmm? What the? Oh? Bahamut power time.
You there. Don't reinforce situation.
Earlier this evening. Oh, do we get to see what happened?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
Oh?
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
You think they're stupid?
Citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, okay, I didn't know this happened. Shit.
Dion.
Well, now we know why he wasn't with them.
Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Okay, that's why he had the whole yellow thing going on in dragon form.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
That's some Warrior of Light shit going on.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Nico! Uh-oh. She about to get crushed. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Actually, no, she's fine.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Aw, well, she didn't get crushed. And nobody cried.
Mother.
Is that Nero from DMC4? None of them look like Nero. What you talking about? He had white hair. Basically what would happen at Phoenix Gate with... Okay, yeah, because Ultima made Ifrit lose control at Phoenix Gate. Aw, too bad. It was a pretty flower.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Uh-oh. You doing something spooky?
Above Genesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Does Cloud or Sephiroth have anything to do with these sequels? No, that's only in Final Fantasy VII. Wait, what? She's dead, by the way.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Oh?
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done.
I hate his eyeballs.
My will is yours.
Oh, okay. Really? We didn't need to know about his mommy issues. Okay, back to the hideaway. Guys, I need a bathroom break after all that. Oh, Pearly, how's it going? Not in my Christian Minecraft server. Okay, well, I mean, there's only one crystal left, so obviously we're going after Odin's domain next. Oh god, wait, now there's two Pearlies. Now there's Pearly and Oh Pearly. Oh god. I'm gonna be so confused. Gotta go clean the kitchen. Of course, of course. Guys, oof, man, it has been flipping intense today. But yeah, bathroom break, and then we will do more story as time allows. I mean, yeah, I like the crystals, but I'm still curious, like, what if destroying the crystals is actually bad? Like, this is all based on a hypothesis by Sid, but what if the crystals are, like, what is keeping Ultima, like, chained up or something? Alright, sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna make myself a cup of joe, run to the bathroom, and then we'll play some more. BRB. All right, I'm back. time to play some more. Because that's what we do here. I still think Jill should have taken part in the battle. I don't know why she was just chilling with Annabella.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Right, which Shiva's always been portrayed as a pretty strong summon, right?
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
I noticed that, like, the world map is looking a little different too. Just like the coloring and I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like at the very beginning of the game, you see that she can do some crazy shit with her ice powers. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Alright. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press X to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell, so we gotta avoid attacks. Interesting. You love this power?
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Maybe I need to... I'm trying to think like how I want to load out my character then, because now that I have Bahamut, I feel like Bahamut and Ramu would synergize pretty well since they're both ranged. Every time she goes full Shiva, the curse progresses more. I mean, I understand that, but like, is it fair to make Clive transform over and over again for every fight? Like, what about him? Granted, I guess Clive had a bit of a late start. So he hasn't transformed as much as she has, probably. Oh, Satellite. Summon familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Oh. Giga Chad Flare. Okay, nice. Spheres of Light. Okay, yeah, Bahamut is basically gonna be my main form from now on. Maybe, but now that I think about it, yeah, he has been using magic since a young age. And yet he... but you know what? He's Mythos, so maybe he's different. Okay, the question is, what is going to be my third form, which, like, I like Titan a lot because of the block. So that could be an option. But I do also really like oh, it's right here in the middle. I like Ignition quite a bit. I feel like it's a very strong ability, especially against smaller enemies. But I guess if I have it maxed out, I can put it on Titan, because I think with Titan I mainly use Wind Up. I just don't think Raging Fists is quite as good. Okay, so the satellite also attacks when I use normal attacks, right? Like it showed at the end of the video there. Oh, hang on. I hear a kitty at the door. Probably Maddie. Line, come here. Time to pay the cuteness tax. Look who it is. There we go. You're adorable. Oh yeah, Yui, so like 16 doesn't even take place in the same world as Final Fantasy VII. But interestingly, in Final Fantasy X, there's a character who is hinted at as being an ancestor of the humans in Final Fantasy VII. Which I think is kind of interesting. But that also basically confirms that the world in 10 and the world in 7 are two different planets. Alright, baby. Okay, gotta get the controller so you can... Oop, stay right there. You know, I was actually thinking, which Final Fantasy do you guys think is like the most well-rounded game? Because I feel like everyone I think about has some kind of like flaw that makes it just not quite perfect. I don't know why, but when I was making coffee, I was like, you know, 16 is really good. I just wish it was a little bit less linear as far as like zone progression. But the story is really good. And I'm like, man, if they combine the story of this game with the zones of Final Fantasy XII, it would be perfect. Okay, so I'm going to pick up Satellite. Sorry, I like to ramble. Oh, Mega Flare level to 4, so... I definitely want to master this one, I think. Good enough.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Maybe 4 or 6? Yeah, you know, 6 really, like, and I think that's why 6 is my favorite, because it's got story, it's got a pretty big variety in the way you can build your party. The exploration is really good. Skill isn't great for most combat, but for boss encounters. Well, I think it's kind of funny because Ramu's is the opposite. I think his X is really good for like crowds of enemies, but it's not really good single target because it takes such a long time to charge. Yeah. Man, I wonder if they could ever pull off like a remake of Final Fantasy VI in 3D. That would be the wildest thing. Like, the scale of that would be insane. I just imagine like Kefka shooting death beams from the top of his tower, destroying parts of the world. The Giga Flare is part of your rotation, you couldn't shake it. Should I pick it up? And I mean, I guess I can. I can actually stick all of his abilities onto my forms if I really wanted to. Use it a lot too. Okay, I might need to respec. Damn it. The train part reimagined would be wild. Yeah, like the train fight I think is done really well in Final Fantasy XIV. But they'd probably do it a little bit different in a more action-y Final Fantasy. Yeah, I think Garuda's probably good for like melee builds, right? Yeah, I know. I'm saying like the fight in 6 was reimagined in 14. It's an actual boss fight in 14 that you can fight, but it's the train from Final Fantasy VI. And it's a really fun fight, actually. Okay, so let me think about this. I don't really like Thunderstorm as much as I thought I would. Like it's nice that you can cast it and it keeps doing damage while you're casting other abilities, but I hate the wind up on the beginning part of it. But I love not Lightning Rod. I love Judgment Bolt. Oh, but Pearly, so you're saying it combines really well with Lightning Rod? Okay, I might give that a shot. And I do love me Judgment Bolt, so I might take that as well. Okay, we'll take Giga Flare. Oof, that upgrade. Huh, that's really cool. You're reliving your 16 adventure. Did you guys play the DLC though? Like when it came out? That was actually one of the questions I wanted to ask. Like, when does the DLC get access? Do you beat the base game first and then do the DLC, or before the final boss? Okay. So I'm thinking my 3 forms are going to be Bahamut, Ramu, and I might unlock Ifrit's Ignition. You see, like, I really like the Titan block ability, but maybe I could put Ignition onto Titan. Okay. Also, looks like we have 2 more icons to unlock, and I'm guessing one is going to be Odin and one is going to be Shiva. I'm hoping Shiva's another caster, so I could do all the projectiles. I guess we might just skip Titan altogether then. All right. So we'll have Bahamut. And he will have Giga Flare and Flare Breath, I guess, sure. Alright, I don't have Judgment Bolt, damn. Hi, Maddie. Hi. Aw, Maddie wants attention. She's rolling around on the floor. Maddie, here's your cat bed. Okay. So I actually have just enough points. I can unbind. There we go. And then I'll just have to save up points for Judgment Bolt. And I'm out of points. No, I totally forgot I had to relearn all this stuff. Ugh. That's okay. So now I can actually put Lair Breath on Phoenix, because that makes more sense, right? And I'll put Satellite on Ramu. I mean, I've been doing the side quests that have like an icon on them that means that there's stuff locked behind them. Some of the others I'm just like, okay, this feels like a fetch quest. Also, wait a minute. I just realized this has a green icon. Oh. Oh, this is unlocking more quests. Oops, probably should have read these sooner. Off the record, huh? I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Hi, baby.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
More blacksmith's blues. A bad feeling. Oh, that gave me an achievement.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I know what it is. He needs a girlfriend. Or a wolf friend. Okay. We got stuff to do.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time? Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Oh no, stranger.
Keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, not troubling me exactly. More distracting.
I am pleased to see you well.
How do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
Thank you, stranger, for the resub.
We could arm the curse breakers with even better blade.
Man, Final Fantasy really does not like my alerts. It fucks them up.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows
I
about
am
this sword.
pleased to see you.
Mikey.
This didn't proc yesterday. Twitch sucks.
Maybe the renewal was like later in the day, because yesterday I finished stream at like 1, right? So that might be the reason. But thank you, Mikey. Are you gonna play that sword art game that you linked, by the way? Like, it looks interesting, but I'm like, full price game. I don't know.
I got your note.
Yeah, there's a new Sword Art Online game.
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
He needs a spa day.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Bear, I think you make your own character.
Into tires.
And apparently it's got like 20 player co-op. But I saw reviews for it already, so I thought it was... Like, how are people already playing it? Oh, okay, that's why.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Eccentric, huh?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
Maddie says I'm not giving her enough attention. See, the funny thing is I've never watched any Sword Art media, so...
I'll ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I'm gonna make Cloud.
But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay, so we need to go back to Rosaria for that quest. Let's go check that one out. Oh, okay. I'm going the wrong way.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Whatever happened to that other anime-looking game?
Did you see that?
The one that was going to be an MMO. Blue something.
These skies driving. Are we even safe here? Most of the hideaway. Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little.
Oh yeah, Blue Protocol, yeah.
I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Uh-oh.
It's maybe my fault, but I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say.
Oh no.
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a surprise!
Wait, it's already going end of service? Are you serious? Steam is offline. Oh yeah, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, ain't it?
Let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning...
Oh my god, he pulled a Mikey. They already announced it January 18th, 2025, but it's not even out on the West. Did it release and it just... Huh. Well, Mikey, I guess the only thing we can rely on to be up and running for all eternity is PSO2. It released in JP. Now it'll never be in the West. Boo.
Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. and the Dame, and, well, Lady Karen, but only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
We gotta tax the residents, of course.
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
Little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Did I play base PSO2? I did, yeah.
I suppose.
As soon as it came to the West, I played it because I loved Phantasy Star Online, episode 1 and 2. TFT is doing bad in Korea, but great globally. Interesting. It's the same with Wuwa. Apparently, it's doing better in like abroad than it is in China.
Goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Did I play until they added the sound classes? I don't know what those are, so probably not.
I pity those in the villages.
Aw, Yui, well, I hope you feel better. Looks like we need to talk to Mid as well, potentially. It added classes that are smoother to play. I might pick it back up at some point if I could remember my account. I think I played it on Windows. So I guess I would need to like transfer my account to Steam or something. I'm not really sure. Eddie, what's up? Okay. I can install the game on Steam and log into the original account. Okay, cool. So, I remember playing, or I remember trying to play the open world stuff that they added. And I don't think I really jived with it, so I kind of stopped there. But are they still adding more like open world content?
Well, I sit there
here and never seen a storm before.
Buggered.
Oh, you like Clive's outfit? He does look pretty edgy. Makes me think of like medieval DMC or something.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Okay.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
Easy.
Give me a sample she'd
No, I played the base game.
University stores.
And I tried NGS, but I didn't get very far.
There's blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
I take it that...
Okay, got it.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
Great balls of fire.
On the other hand...
Alright.
Thank you, coin.
See, but Throne and Liberty just came out. I don't have time for more MMOs. Addie, do you need to go? What's going on? She's looking at me like, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? Mm-hmm. Yeah, TNL is free.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All yours.
Yay, accessories.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, and you know what? I need to see if I can get the weapon for Bahamut. Great, moogly woogly. Alright, let's see. The Bomb King. Got it. There's so many hunts. A Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which he discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire. Imperial Chase. Oh yeah, first to the blacksmith, then we can work on this stuff.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Brightburn. Oh, that's not as much of an upgrade as I was hoping for, but...
if I do say so myself.
I'm sure it'll at least look nice, right?
Anything else?
Ooh, cleric's medallion would be nice. Okay, looks like a nice sword. I like it. Okay. Oh, but I actually can't go anywhere because I guess I need to do more story first. Whoops.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Might need to do some potion shopping too. Oh, you mean at the blacksmith, Yui?
There's talk of these skies driving
Rid of them skies then.
most of the hide.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Nope.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts. Could be that they don't.
I suppose.
Okay.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
Which, we brought him back here, right?
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Looked a little worse than that.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
I mean, it's a Square Enix game, of course. They're gonna have only hotties.
Darkened skies. Fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves.
Oh, that's not good.
Amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function. Even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Okay, Maddie, if you need to go... give me 1 sec. I mean, I feel like most Japanese developers, you know, kind of have that aesthetic going with cute characters. Okay. Maddie says goodbye. Alright, so we talked to her. Now we gotta talk to Tomes.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Oh.
He has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
Nah, he's too ugly.
About him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Oh, hey. Jill's here too.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay. Wait. How come payback is blocked off, I wonder? Okay. Cheers, Yui. I should do a base PSO2 stream. It'll be fun playing an almost dead MMO. Is the population dropping? What am I drinking today? Just coffee. Nothing crazy. Actually, let me see if I can do this hunt. Imperial Chase. Base PSO2 had your favorite wave defense missions? Try out the S rank too. There's too many things. Oh no, this is coffee with caramel macchiato cream. Where's Imperial Chase? Oh, here we go. The Imperial Chase. I'm guessing we can go down there now. That's a shame. I think my problem was like getting the gear upgraded and all that stuff in PSO2 was just such a huge grind. You know what I mean? Ooh, is this a hunt? Right off the bat. Oh yeah, I have to like learn how to play now. How do I... Oh, you charge it up. Ow. How does it... Okay, wait. So just have to... Oh, you can dodge. Okay, good. Sorry, random dragon. There's just a dragon there. And it died. Okay. Oh, now these guys are wandering around. Oh, wait. I didn't know you could chain your magic between every attack. Alright, I think the Dragon Breath ability on Bahamut is a little bit disappointing because you have to like channel it, and I feel like it doesn't do that much damage. Oh, so there might have been something to do with September, I'm guessing. No! I'm so dead.
Me, boy. You're a fine hound.
There's Nemo too. Nice. Okay. I need to figure out some way to heal that doesn't rely on potions. I'm not really sure I should even be fighting this bomb. I need to restock. Let's see. Northreach has a shop.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Then a wall won't stop them.
I've definitely have a crystal. Yes, totally.
And what can I do for you?
I would like some potions.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. And a fine day to you.
Oh yes. I feel like she's a little bit too cheery for what's going on in the game right now.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
Wait. Under a flood? So does that mean the capital is just dead?
4 left for more on the captain's orders.
Looks like it's still there.
Carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Alright, I'm actually going the wrong way. I need to go to Imperial Chase. It's funny though, we've actually had so many crystals today. Doing crystal things. You know, like breaking and growing and shooting laser beams. Just, you know, typical Final Fantasy stuff. Alright, so we take a right.
Alright.
Oh, not that way. Damn it. No. Oh my god. Everybody wants to kill me. Okay, really? Give me more health. I don't know why, but I just really hate the dragons. These enemies in particular are so annoying to fight. All right. Chocobro time.
Faster.
Oh, this gate is broken now.
Back to the stables, girl.
Alright, I guess this isn't the place because they were saying something about an airship. Is it the Croc? Huh, Croc of what?
Ambrosia won't help me here. Ready, girl?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It's really hard to figure out where you can actually go. Oh, yep, this has to be it.
Be safe.
He's so cute. The Bomb King. Oh, and he's got a little crown.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh god. Whoop. He made friends! Oh. Huh. He's got some interesting abilities. Yeah. That wasn't too bad though. And we got the thing we needed.
Your reign is over.
Or
to collect the ash.
oh, okay, never mind. So we might be able to make something else out of that.
The stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs more than this.
Easy peasy.
All right then, how's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
What's it gonna do though? Because the quest had a plus on it, right? Which means it's gonna benefit me in some way.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions
Ah,
in.
better potions.
And I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple.
More potions? Hey, defend, how's it going?
Life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Why doesn't he just get a bigger bag?
Leave it with me. I'll only...
Then he can have 20 potions. How am I doing? Pretty good. It took me a lot of sleep to recover from the 24-hour stream.
What do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Lovely. Yeah, that was part of the 24-hour stream. I streamed from about 1 p.m. on Sunday to 1 p.m. on Monday. And then I basically fell asleep immediately after that, and then I woke up like at 9 this morning. Well, see, like I woke up at 5, so I slept for like 4 hours. I wanted to have a normal bedtime so that I didn't like completely fuck up my sleep schedule. But then, right around the time I woke up, the internet went out, and it was out basically all night. So like, I couldn't do anything when I was awake. So I was like, you know what? I'm still tired. I'm just gonna go back to sleep. So I just went back to bed around 8. You remember going to bed and waking up when I was finishing? Yeah, that was a long stream, but it was fun. I really enjoyed basically all the games we played. Like Katamari was a ton of fun. Little Kitty Big City was fun. I really enjoyed the casting of Frank Stone. That was a good spooky game. And then we played some DVD matches, which is great. Oh, nice. Now I can have 6 potions instead of 4. That'll be super helpful. Will I do it again next month? Nah. The reason I did it was to raise money for the kittens, and I did that, and I'm very happy that, you know, we were able to throw some money together. And, yeah, but that was exhausting. I don't know if I could do it again.
Clouds. You'd think the people here had never seen a storm before.
Okay, listen, I wanted to play Jackbox, but I guess I chose the wrong time for it. And people didn't want to play, so I was like, eh, we'll just play other stuff. Alright. What else can we do? Oh god, it's almost 7. Wow. Time flies when you're watching cutscenes in Final Fantasy, apparently. Oh, this house is blocked, so I can't even do the quest. That sucks.
Fucking leaving.
You thought I was going to progress more than... Well, I mean... It's not like I've been slacking or anything.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
But not his weapons, apparently.
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
I should do some of the Huntsley drop materials you need for the good armor upgrades. But, I mean, I don't really do upgrades, so is there a point to it?
The scum of the twins.
Oh.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Right, but the problem is, like, I'll upgrade a piece of gear and then the next quest I can already buy something that's better.
Victor.
From just the normal merchant.
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Guess we gotta focus on the small stuff first, and then we'll figure out how to save the world, right?
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody well have. The next time...
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Oh hey, but now we can do the blacksmith thing. Is it dinner time? It'll be dinner time soon, probably.
Reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Hey, the door's open, dude.
Please.
Another 24-hour stream. Oh yeah, we can't stop streaming until...
He's going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving.
Until we beat this game, right?
Redeem! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is.
Oh, so a douche.
Have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items.
Ha ha ha.
A single-edged sword.
Oh yeah, totally.
Purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
Off we go then.
Speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Oh yeah, sure, Aaron. I'll stream DBD for 19 hours, but you have to play every match with me, and I'll stop when you stop. We can see who can handle more. How does that sound?
Fucking thieving bastards.
Hey JJ, how's it going?
We cannot let those thugs get away with this. Cell swords are what we need, as many as the town can afford.
Well, no, I can't outlast you in TFD, Mikey. That's not fair. But I'm pretty sure I can outlast Aaron in Dead by Daylight.
Hold on! I'll have my branded heal your hurts.
Oh.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason.
TFD, the first Descendant. It's that looter shooter game that
could set the entire town.
it's kind of like a mix of Warframe and Destiny.
What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
Why don't I just kill all the bandits?
One thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Or you could just have Clive kill them.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Okay. But I gotta kill some bandits anyways. So I'm gonna do that first. Mikey, Warframe's getting waifus now too, so you can just play that instead.
Come on.
Yeah, we don't know exactly what's going on with the sky, but it's not good. Actually, I mean, we kind of do because we saw Ultima, like, conjure the clouds. And I think he did that specifically to, like, make people depressed. Oh, jeez. Okay, we gotta go a long way. Let's go! Eh, it's like a pinkish, purplish color. I don't know. Two grind games simultaneously sounds like a lot. Plus, we're all playing First Descendant now, right? Or not First Descendant. Blah, blah, blah. Words. We're playing Remnant 2 now, right? You don't have the DLC? I thought you had the deluxe edition. Oh.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This guy's name is the Innkeeper? Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Holy moly, the stagger was so fast. Ugh, I don't like that gurgling. Hey, I'll play with anyone. I think we have enough people playing it for multiple groups.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
Oh.
There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Okay, maybe he's not a douche.
Stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Oh.
And a far more fitting payment.
Well, thanks.
Thank you. Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Byron.
Perennial thorn in my side.
Okay, Otter. Have a good dinner.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Good thing he didn't tell them his real name.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
So Wyvern was actually his code name when he was a slave. So I'm surprised he used it, actually.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
Get it? An edge.
Oh yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
Aww.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
Yay! So he's gonna have even better swords. Oh, Excalibur, okay. Clive is giving off Chris Redfield vibes with the beard. Chris Redfield doesn't have a beard, does he? Oh, I guess he does in Village. Never mind.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Alright, Excalibur, what does it need? Grimmel can... Okay, so see now... Wait a minute. It's weaker than my current sword? Oof. Disappointed. But... I guess, I'll have the appearance, right?
That it? Fine.
Okay, well, I guess we've come to a good stopping point, guys. Let me go ahead and save. But the weird thing is, like, the bomb hunt doesn't appear until... Oh, but I guess I needed that for the inventory upgrade, right? And that's what triggered that hunt. Oh well. Alright. So, that is going to do it for Final Fantasy for today. I think we will probably do more story tomorrow, because tomorrow's Wednesday, right? And then Thursday, we might do a multiplayer stream. Maybe play some Dubida, or maybe something else entirely, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I could play Throne and Liberty on Thursday. That would be fun. But thank you guys for being here. Again, thank you also for the fun times on Sunday and Monday. I think we had a very good 24-hour stream. Yeah, I think I'm going to do more Final Fantasy XVI tomorrow. I really want to get to the next story beat. I really am enjoying the story quite a lot. Like it's got like the downtime between the major story sections, but man, like when the game gets good, it's really phenomenal. So I want to get to the good parts. But yeah, maybe some Throne and Liberty, maybe some Dubida, who knows? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Actually, there's some new story in Sword of Convallaria too, so I was thinking of maybe streaming some of that. But anyways, don't forget, I'm always on Discord when I'm not streaming, so feel free to hang out. I'll probably be on there later. We'll be playing some Remnant or something. So feel free to drop by. Anyways, thank you guys. It's been a pleasure as always. I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye.